Hi, Lee. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. How are y'all doing this Saturday night? Hope everyone's doing well. Ooh, I've been on the golf cart all day. Hi, Linda. Happy Easter. We gave out the ducks today. If you haven't seen it, I posted a video of the duck distribution today. So we went around and ducked Jeeps for Easter. Yeah, CC is one of my most favorite things I do. I love it. I wish I could do it every weekend. Hi, Deanna Lynn. Deanna Lynn. Someone came in yesterday and their name was Dee Dee. They spell it like me and everything. And that was crazy. So I'm adding something to the lineup, you guys. I know that most of you guys are like my regulars and you know how I work. But I keep getting these people coming in wanting me to answer their yes/no questions, and I don't like working psychically. All my mini-me's. Yeah. So I dug out my tarot cards. Thank you for the heart me. Make sure you get your points, Linda. 409. So I dug out my tarot cards that have like answers to them, like yes and no. So if someone comes in and they want to ask me these kind of questions, they can gift me and I will ask them. I will consult with the tarot. Green-eyed, welcome in. So, how is everyone doing this evening? I also thought about doing the spirit box. It's a if you're really wanting me to consult the cards, I'm seriously charging for that. So you would send me a manifesting gift. When I do spirit-led readings, I let you guys select whether we're speaking to a male or a female spirit, and then I get them and bring them in. And then we determine who that person belongs to, who the spirit belongs to. You're welcome. Well, I haven't even started anything yet. Sandra, thank you. Thank you for the roses. I love roses. Mickey, my voting comes from, I use a TikTok poll. Thank you for the heart me. Lulu is number 410. Thank you. Make sure you get your points up here. If you guys are doing heart me's, make sure you collect the points. Oh, Cece, thank you. The squirrel. Thank you for the squirrel and the TikTok. I love roses. And the goat. Thank you all for everything you do. My day's been great. I love roses. If you go on my page, you'll see my video that I made from this afternoon when we gave out the ducks. And I'm wearing my duck shirt. My duck giving out shirt. It's cold in Albuquerque. Oh, it snowed? Oh my goodness. No. Boho Mama, thank you for the rose. Hi, BL. So we gave out ducks today on the Jeeps. So this was our Easter duck. Oh no. Be safe, Linda. I can't even imagine what a tornado storm would be like. A tornado watch. I love roses. Thank you. Make sure you get all your points. Make sure you grab your points. Let's see. 411, Shell Beatty. Thank you so much for joining my team. Make sure you get your points, please. Lulu with the donut. Thank you for the donuts. Dewey Robot, you are number 412. Thank you. Get your points. Welcome to the team. My daughter loves Jeeps, and I told her about the ducks. Yeah. I finally looked it up to find out what was the deal with the ducks and the Jeeps. And it's just something that someone started doing. She was from Canada, and she just started putting ducks on Jeeps. It was just a sign of gesture, you know, just a good gesture to be nice. And so I liked it. I like it. It's a good idea. Hi, Natasha. Dewey Robot with the donut. Lulu with the donut. Thank you. Lulu with another donut. Thank you. And Dewey Robot with the donut. I don't believe it is. I was talking to... I wasn't talking. I was in a live with this TikTok teacher that I'm on a team with, and she doesn't seem to think that that's going to happen. So we'll see. I do have. I started working on. I haven't been working on it. I kind of let that go. I've been working on a tube. Page with the same name. So if something were to happen, I would just go to TubeU. I need to start promoting that. I need to start building that up and promoting it, because I know that in order to go live, I think you have to have so many people and so many views and all that. Caroline, hi, how are you? Me either. I don't want to do that. Thank you. I knew the ducks were a Jeep thing, but I didn't know why. Yeah, it was just something somebody decided to do because they were being nice, and it stuck. You know, and it was funny because I read about that, and we were doing the duck thing, and we pulled up next to this Jeep at in this parking lot at a restaurant, and we were on the golf cart, and so my husband pulled up really close to it, and this guy was watching me. And so I took the duck and I put it on the Jeep, and I took a picture, and we started pulling out, and he was pointing to it. The man inside was pointing, and these women were turning around looking at it. I think that was his Jeep. So that was cool. If you want a question, Shell, if you want one question, you send a manifesting. If you want 3, you send a blooming ribbons. And then I will use my cards, my tarot cards to answer. Thank you for the team. Cheers, Caroline. You guys just need to make sure I'm paying attention. Team cheers, woo. I feel like doing the wave. Let's do the wave. I don't pay attention. Sometimes I don't either. Sometimes I pay too much attention and I get all sidetracked and go sideways. Christy with a heartbeat, thank you. Make sure you get your points. And you got level 12. Woohoo! 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 Excuse me. This says I have a choppy video and restart my live with all data restored. 2:30 in the morning. Yikes. Heart me. Woohoo. Get your points. Laura, get your points. Cece, get your points. I get it, Green-Eyed. It will get easier. But you know, I was thinking about you today, Green-Eyed, and I was thinking, imagine having that kind of love that your mother and father-in-law had for each other. I mean, could you just imagine? I don't know that I could imagine having a love that deep to where one would go so quickly after the other. That's just amazing to me. Because you know when that's true love. You know when it's true love when they pass within, like, you know, months of each other. That's just amazing. I can't imagine. I just can't imagine. To, like, you know, pass, you know, die from a broken heart. That's just amazing. So how lucky were they? You know, how lucky were they to have something like that? And how lucky were you to be able to witness that? I think that's amazing too. You know, we don't always get to see that, especially in this day and age. Yeah. Caroline, thank you for the heart me. Make sure you get your points. And get your point. Thank you for the bracelet. All right, we have 5,000. Yeah, I remember you saying something about that. Shell, what's your question? Shell, what's your question? You're the first one. You're my first person to do this with. I've never done cards with anybody besides myself. Diana, you need to, if you're asking a question, you need to send in the gift. I'm looking for Shell. Thank you for the heart me, Teresa. Make sure you get your points. Shell's asking me a question. Do not block her. Do not mute her. Caroline, thank you. Hey, Carol. Popular. You're gonna be popular. Nancy, if you want to ask the question, you can send me the gift. Caroline, popular. You're gonna be popular. Heart me, thank you, Mandy. Send me the gift, Nancy, and I'll ask her questions. Spirit led is when I channel a deceased person and spirit brings them forward. I don't ask somebody who they want, I just bring the person forward. I've been kind of seeing someone. Does he feel the same, and will he be in a relationship? All right, so Shell wants to know, she's been seeing someone for a while and she wants to know if he feels the same and if they will be in a relationship. All right, cards. Thank you for the heart me. Yes, you have to send a gift, Nancy. I got yes. It says solid beginnings, setting goals, developing a plan, laying foundations, taking advantage of opportunities, jumping in. excellent prospects. So there you go. Well, when you can, let me know and I'll help you out, Nancy. I don't like doing psychic readings, and this is the only way I could get around it to help people out that insist on me wanting to read for them. And so this is it. All right, you guys. If I can get 25 or 24 gifters to send one rose, we can win that challenge. Just one rose. Sissima, you can send in the gift and ask the question. One question is the manifesting, and 3 questions is the blooming ribbons. Penny, you became the title gifter. Thank you. Oh my goodness, look at you go. Penny, thank you so much, ma'am. Paula, can you read? It says free spirit-led readings. That's free. If you want a question, it's going to cost you 1 manifesting or blooming ribbons. So yes, there is free. I'm not false advertising. You want me to exchange energy with you, so you need to exchange energy with me. Or don't ask. That's easy. If you don't want to do it, then don't. I'm not making you do anything. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Shell, there you go. Welcome to level 2. All right. Tara, thank you for the heart me. Make sure you get your points. Thank you for the follows. All right, let's do the voting thing. You ready? Let's do a reading. Well, Spirit will pick you. You don't get to pick Spirit. I don't either, Tara. I think it helps the team in some kind of way. Also, you guys, I need, what is that? 14 more roses from 14 different people. I need 1 rose from 14 different people. And Tara got to level 11. If you haven't sent a rose and you do that kind of thing, oh my gosh, y'all, I reached the end of my book. I reached the end of my book. Time to get a new book. All right, so which book am I going to use? I went to the dollar store. Correct. Precious. KS Groy 88, your very first gift ever. Thank you so much. Penny, my goodness, with those roses. Thank you so much. Very first gift ever. Yay. And user 94, I got your very first gift ever. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thanks for sharing with me. Okay, so we need to pick my next book. I got this one. It says Best Friends, and it's like food. And then this one, it's just a kitty cat with food. And this one's just a bunch of food. Thank you for the roses. We're almost there, you guys. I need 4 more people. This one, Carol? I got them all at the $1.25 store. All right, we'll just use this one next. And I have some people that have messaged me about private readings. They messaged me yesterday, and I will get to them. I just haven't had time to do it today. All right, let's go. Does this have, okay, it has a ribbon in it. From the $1.25 store. Thank you for the roses. Okay, so if there's 4 people in here that haven't sent any roses and they send roses, I hate to eat. I need 4 more. 4 more. All right. Here I am trying to use my mouse to set up this thing. Okay, here we go. There's your voting. So on the red side with the smiley face is a female, and the blue side with the crying face is the male. Shell, thank you for the rose. Pigs roll. User 26. What is that? Reminds me of cartoons when someone gets hit on the head and the birds go around their head. Randy, thank you for the birds. Thank you for the roses, Randy. I've missed you too, pigs. I was here yesterday. You were here yesterday, weren't you? Weren't I here yesterday? Pretty sure I was. No? Okay. Paper crane, thank you, Kira. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. Was that a male? Thank you, CC. I'm so glad I made that one. Today is 4/19, right? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I need 2 more roses. If you haven't sent one, and that's what you do, Heather, with your first gift ever, thank you. I've had 3 gift virgins tonight so far. 3 gift virgins. That's amazing. I love it. Thank you so much. I think now I just need 1 more. I do. I just need 1 more. So in 7 minutes, we have 1 more penny. Caroline, thank you. You have to, it has to be someone that hasn't sent one yet. I needed 24 roses, but one from each person. It has to be a new person. Not 24 altogether, but just 1 from 24 people. Achieved! Who did it? Thank you, JM. Yay! We did it. I don't know what we did, but we did it. Y'all are amazing. I've got a zit patch on my 3rd eye today. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me get this guy. Yesterday was a taco fest. We didn't have any men hardly. Okay. Also, mods, will you guys watch for manifesting gifts and the blooming ribbons gifts? Just so I'll know who's who, or like who did that while I'm not paying attention. And I saw someone ask me a question. If you just hang on to your question, natural history thing. All right. Thank you for the necklace. Thank you for the squirrels. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to give you guys this information. If you understand this 100%. Who did that? Who just did that? Penny G. So she's going to get 3 questions. Penny, you need to hold on though. Penny G gets 3 questions. Thank you. Thank you. Penny G, you need to hang on. Get your questions together, whatever. I needed to finish this reading. Beanie, your first gift ever. Oh my goodness. Tammy did also? Okay. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Will somebody keep tabs, the notes on the names? Please. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Somebody gave me their very first gift ever, and I totally missed it. Thank you. It's my 4th one today. All right. Here's this information on this guy. So I need you to understand 100% of this information. If you don't understand it, this isn't your person. All right, so here we go. And if you understand it, just say yes. Don't give me any other information. Only say yes if you understand this person. So this man, I feel like he was a father. I feel like he was your father. I feel like he was involved in... the first thing I got was like the dino exhibit at the Natural History Museum. So for me, I feel like he was involved in like history, natural science stuff, like I don't know if it's oil or I just feel like there's something involving that. He traveled a lot. He liked camping. I kind of feel like he did a lot of like safari type stuff because I'm feeling like the outdoors was like his jam. And I'm getting like that traditional brown khaki outfit kind of thing that you see on TV, like people going on safaris and stuff like that. I feel like he was into that kind of thing. But he was just... I almost feel, I feel like he's like safari, like African safari kind of guy. Like he did that. Does anybody understand this person? User, it's the crystal ball looking thing. Does anyone understand this man that was involved in like safaris and wild game type stuff? There it is. If you understand this, say yes. Randy. No one can take this man. Man, that stinks. I was really hoping somebody could. He seems like a very adventurous dad. Sarah, thank you for the share. I have, what did Tammy send? Carol? Did she send the manifesting or the I understand the colors. I don't know what the colors were. Crystal ball. Okay. Oh, the blooming ones. So Tammy got 3. Okay. I don't know what the colors. I understand the colors. I didn't say anything about colors. JM is manifesting. Oh, the khaki clothes. Uh-oh. Did I just get 2 of those? Randy. Randy, that's a lot of questions. 3 times 3 times 2. User 94 is a manifesting. Okay. So who was saying something about the dad or the grandfather or whatever? I understand that. So JM, do you understand the natural history stuff? Thank you. Get your points. The Natural History Museum. Hi, Catherine. Yeah, I don't feel like this is that. I don't feel like this is that. I'm sorry. All right. Yeah, Maggie, I don't feel like that's that. No, you're fine, JM. All right, let me get these questions out of the way. All right. I didn't think this would happen, but here we are. All right, Penny. So you have three questions, Penny. I got you, Tammy. Tammy, did you send manifesting and... Yeah. Tammy, did you send manifesting and the ribbons? Randy with the subscription. Thank you. Tammy? Okay, so you just did the manifesting, so just one. Okay. Penny, what are your 3 questions? Is my father and son together? Penny's wanting to know... Put this down here. Penny's wanting to know if her father and son are together. This one's flipped over. Hold on. Penny's father and son together. Penny's father and son together. Okay, I'm just gonna go in here and get one. All right, Penny. This says no. This card says no. Mm-hmm. It says here there's some guilt, regret, remorse, stress. All I can imagine is they haven't found each other yet. They will be together in the end. I know that. I know they will be together in the end. Penny wants to know if she should trust her husband. Should Penny trust her husband? Oh, that was a bunch. Hold on. Should Penny trust her husband? Ah. I got 4 yeses. This one says intuition. So you need to trust your intuition. There's potential for abundance. This one's the marriage card, family. And this one is fulfillment. So they all said yes. Thank you for the lightning bolt. Is my daughter going to have a baby soon? Is my daughter going to have a baby soon? Oh, shit. That is way too many. That's not enough. That's too many. That's like half the deck. Reset these here. Penny wants to know if her daughter's going to have a baby soon. All right. Is Penny's daughter going to have a baby soon? So this says yes. This says returning to roots, to one's roots. It says children, childhood memories, past influences, yearning, homesickness, nostalgia, reunions, playfulness, youthfulness, innocence, creativity, kindness, goodwill, and simplicity. So there's a child handing another child like flowers. So yeah, there's children there. There you go. Thank you. All right, so that's Penny. Tammy, what's your question, Tammy? Absolutely, Penny. Tammy? Where's Tammy at? Tammy Jones. Is my Nana still with me? Is my Nana still with me? All right, so Tammy wants to know if Nana is still with her. Nana, are you still with Tammy? All right, so let's see. Is Nana still with Tammy? This says no, but I'm assuming it's because she's passed, and that's what is taking it literally. That she's passed, and so she's basically not with you, but all our spirit people are with us. They're always with us. Thank you for the finger heart. So yes, so she's not here physically, but she is with you. Shanty Reeves, thank you for the follow. All right, thank you, Tammy. Randy, you have like 7 questions. No, I'm sorry, JM. No, Randy, you have one right now. You're welcome, Tammy. Randy, you have one right now, and then we'll get to the other ones. Randy, what's your one question? And then we'll get to the other 6 in a minute. I'm trying to do it in some kind of order. Did Randy leave me? I hope not. Is my job secured? Ooh, Randy. Randy wants to know, is their job secured? Job secured. Job secured for Randy. This is outpouring. It says yes. Oh, shoot. This is flying everywhere. This says yes, outpouring. It says that new beginnings, good news, physically starting something, creative spark, new initiative, finding new passion, enthusiasm, urgency, accepting a challenge, potential, talent, and growth. So there's an outpouring. Yes. All right. So we'll get back to your other ones in a minute. JM, you got a question. JM, what's your question? And Randy, start thinking of your 6 questions you have next. Welcome in, everybody. JM wants to know, will my son live a happy life? Will JM's son live a happy life? Will JM's son live a happy life? This says yes. Outpouring. You got the same card. That's crazy. Yep. New beginnings, good news, physically starting something, creative spark, new initiative, finding new passion, enthusiasm, urgency, accepting a challenge, potential, talent, and growth. So yes, your son will live a happy life. All right. Thank you, JM. Randy, what are your 6 questions, Randy? Thank you for the follow, Angela. Oops. Will I be getting a home? Oops. All right, Randy, let's see. Oh, it was yes, JM. Yes. He will live a happy life. Randy, will I be getting a home? Will Randy be getting a home? You're welcome, JM. All right, Randy. This says yes. Outpouring again. It says new beginnings, new relationships, new romance, love, happiness, joy, conception, fertility, pregnancy, celebrations, and socializing. So you are lots of abundance. Your cup is pouring over. The cups symbolize like love, like feelings and emotions. So there's a lot of like outpouring of stuff. Randy, will I be divorced? Katie Ann, thank you for the heart me. Randy wants to know if she will be divorced. Oops. Will Randy be divorced? Pick one. Nothing's popping out. Yes. says routine. It says patience, practical, loyal, responsible, persistence, protective, defensive, conservative, stubborn, ambitious, hard worker, prophet, finishing what you start. So it looks like that's going to happen. You're going to finish what you started. I did get user 94, but I'm still on Randy's. Randy wants to know, will I be financially stable? Randy has 3 more after this. Will I be financially stable? Yes. This is charity and giving. So anytime you see the pentacles, that's involving money and earth. Gifts, generosity, charity, donations, money, community assistance, support, employment, sharing, kindness, wealth, prosperity, power, authority, control, and investors. So yes, you will be. All right, Tara, have a good night. Okay. Randy, is my dad's health going to be okay? Randy wants to know if dad's health is going to be okay. Yes. It's so weird. It's the same one. It says charity and giving. Gifts, generosity, charity, donations, money, community assistance, support. Yep. It's saying yes. He will be okay. Oh, stop. Okay, there. Sarah, you have to send manifesting. Ask your question. All right, Randy, what do you have? 2 more? And then it'll be user 94's turn. We shouldn't be desperate. My employer likes my job. Is that a question? Or is that a statement? Hi, Pop-Tart. Does your employer like your job? Okay. Does Randy's employer like her job? Does Randy's employer like her job? Does Randy's employer like her job? Yes. Recognition. You got recognition. It says success, victory, winning, having advantage, triumph, achievement, praise, acclaim, awards, recognition, applause, goodwill, fame, celebrity, fans, well-wishers, supporters, and crowds. Kind of, Pop-Tart. You need to go back and read the chat. Read the mod chat. Thank you for the rose. All right, Randy, one more. Did my brother suffer? So this card, it says yes, but when at the moment of someone's passing, they just go and they don't feel. Thank you for the high bear. So it's like if there was an accident, it's like the moment of like right before the impact is about to happen, the soul gets taken out. If it's just, if there's like a heart attack or something like that, and before it gets like the pain, the soul gets taken out. If that makes any sense. So, I feel like this is, it says wishes coming true, realizing dreams, happiness, cheerful, joy, fulfillment, positivity, optimism, satisfaction. So while it says yes, he's fine. He's fine. When we cross over, we're fine. Awesome. Thank you so much, Randy. Thank you for joining my team. Thank you for getting a subscription. I appreciate all of this stuff, the gifts that you've done today and asking the questions and stuff like that. Thank you so much. Nicola, this is how you get your questions answered. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate you for trusting me. Thank you for joining the team, Nicola. Make sure you get your points. Okay, user 94. User 94, where are you at? What's your question? Oops. My mom recently passed away. Is her spirit visiting me and my father? All right. Is user 94's mom visiting her and her father? Okay, so this one says maybe, and I'm going to tell you about this. It's about balancing. This card's about balancing. It's the two of Pentacles. And yes, she's visiting. She's there. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. Mom is there. There's no question about that. She's there. So know that. I think for you, the balancing part of this is you being in acceptance of that and not trying to like do everything all at once. She's there, she's helping you, she's listening. When you're talking to her, she's listening. When you're asking questions, she's trying to give you the answers. Just ask for the things, ask for the signs, and she'll give them to you. So, is she with you? Yes. I feel she is. This says maybe, but I feel she is. Nicola, so if you want to ask one question of the cards, it's the gift is the manifesting. It looks like you're welcome, user 94. It looks like the fortune, the hand in the fortune. What's it called? Crystal ball. Looks like the crystal ball. The blooming ribbons gives you 3 questions. Yeah, it's right there. So if you guys want to ask questions, want something specifically answered, I'll consult the cards. But other than that, the free readings are for the spirit led, which I've worked the list down. So let's go back to doing that, and we'll see what happens with the question asking, I guess. Right? I got everybody. I think everybody's been covered. Thank you for the heart me. Make sure you get your points. Make sure you get your points. Thank you for the heart me. Get your points. Thank you. 417. That's awesome. You guys rock. You rock my socks. You rock my socks. My socks are rocked. Sweet Rose, thank you for the heart me. Make sure you get your points. Okay. Hi, Claire. Let's go. Y'all ready? Ready to do some voting? Let's do some voting. Claire, thank you for the heart me. Make sure you grab your points. All right, you guys. On the red side, you have female. On the blue side, you have male. What spirit do you want me to bring in? And we cannot have a tie. Cannot have a tie. Maggie, you have to vote. You touch one of those, the blue or the red, the faces. There you go. Jessica, thank you for the follow. Penny G, welcome back. Sweet Rose, thank you for the hand heart. I appreciate you. Claire, remember, you're level 6 now on the team. Nats, you are level 3 on the team. Mail, thank you, Cece. I'm so glad I did that. I'm so glad I put those up. Because I totally didn't see. All right. Lisa, thank you for the... I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know. All right. So, let's see. All right, let's get this guy. Hopefully somebody will take this guy. You guys hold off on all the gifting things so I can pay attention. I don't know what happened. JM, what happened? Okay. So, here we go. You have to understand 100% of this information. If you don't understand 100%, this is not your person. Don't try to fit yourself into this person or have this person fit into you. If you understand 100% of this, I'm going to ask who understands this. You guys will say yes if you do. And then I'll write your names down and we'll go from there. So at this point, I'm going to give you the information. If you understand 100% of it, then you'll say yes. All right. And wait for me to let you know when I'm ready to get the information or the yeses. All right. So this man, 2 phrases came up when I first started to tap into this. I was like, okay, what are we doing here? The first phrase I got, and these phrases are important as phrases. There may be something he said, something you would relate to him, something like that. I got dog and pony show, and I got straight shooter. And this man was a salesman. I feel like he would talk about dog and pony show and straight shooter a lot. He was a salesman. I feel like he was your father. So who understands this man? Dog and pony show and straight shooter are important. Nobody? Nobody's taking my people anymore. Hmm. Was your father a salesman, Aunt B? Okay, no, this is your father. This person's the father. Hmm. All right, Kathy, I don't want you to give me a bunch of information. I just need yes or no. Um, so, a dog and pony show is like when you're acting like everything's like perfect. It's like you're. Why is that going? Wait, hold on. I got a puzzle. All right. The dog and pony show thing is about like putting on a show for everybody to make everything look good and just like boost everything up. Like if in sales, like if it were like if your product was like it was okay, you kind of like add the bells and whistles to everything and like this is why it's so great. And like they put on like on products like dishwashing soap, new and improved or whatever, but it really wasn't that big of a deal. Showing off, yes, JM, that kind of stuff, yes. It's just like it's making a big deal out of everything. And then a straight shooter is someone that's just like straight to the point. So it doesn't necessarily mean an actual horse show. I associate these phrases with salespeople. And I can't remember who I was talking to just now, but it was Kathy. So Kathy, do you understand the dog and pony show and the straight shooter? No? Okay. This is wild, y'all. I wonder if Spirit's mad at me. Spirit's not mad at me. But Spirit definitely has a lesson for me to learn. There's something I'm learning right now, you guys, and I don't exactly know what that is, but Spirit does have a lesson for me to learn today. All right, so no one's accepting this guy either. I'm going to go ahead and thank him for coming, and thank Spirit for bringing him. And it may be for somebody that was here and they left. They left before we could get the information. Hi, Desi. All right. I'm going to take a second. I didn't have any manifesting things or anything, did I? Hi, Denise. I'm doing well. Does he? I am just chilling. I don't do anything for Easter. It's just me and my husband. My husband and I. My daughter lives in Oregon, and my son will probably be working. And my I don't know what they're doing, but Easter's not really a big thing for us, I guess. Hi, Sarah. Hope you have a good night at work. Sarah with the heart me. Make sure you grab your points before you go, Sarah. Collect your points. Hi, Jamie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Level 6 even. Claire. This is now my duck passing out shirt. Let's see. Is manifesting when you get it in your mind that relates in your mind that it relates to you. Manifesting. Yeah. It's my duck shirt. I'll tell you about that in just a minute. So manifesting is like, some people come in here like, am I going to get this job? And like, when my daughter was applying for a job and interviewing and stuff like that, I was like, girl, you need to manifest it. I have a sticker in my car that says manifest that shit. Anyway, so manifesting is like claiming what you want. I want this to happen. I want to get this job. I want to get married. I want to have a family. I want to, whatever I want. I speak about what I want, not what I don't want. Oftentimes we're talking more about what we don't want. Oh, you know, my job is awful. My kids are bad. Whatever, you know, it's like everything's a mess. My husband's just gross, and whatever it is. We always talk about all these bad things, bad things, bad things, bad things. And so what do we get? We always get bad when we think about the bad stuff. So it's if you're looking at like cognitive behavioral therapy type stuff, this is also that. It's like when we think good and we think positive and we do good, we're going to get those things back. And so when I'm asking for something like vision boards, I do vision boards, and I have a vision board that I started in 2023 for this year, 2025. And everything I have on my vision board is stuff that I want to happen this year. And it's happening. You know, I've been working on this for 2 years. I've been working on manifesting this really incredible year. And you guys are part of that. And that's so fucking awesome. And you guys are part of my manifestation. And it's just, I never thought that I would be here at this point. But, so I'm talking about all the things that I want. I want to help people. I want to be on this platform. I want to, you know, share what I have with other people. I want to help people become, you know, more at ease when they lost their person. I want to do those things. And so this is what's getting me there. And these are all the things I want. I don't talk about the things I don't want. A lot of times I talk about my shitty neighbors. I don't want them, but I try not to focus on all of that. I try to focus on what I want. I want to move. I want to move. Yep. Straight. Reeker. Hi, Dee Dee Ho, everyone. Hello. You're welcome, Kathy. I work a lot with manifestation. Hi, Gapster. Anyway, like when my daughter was applying for the job, I was telling her, you have to own it. That's your job. Claim it. Because she's like, if I get that job, I'm like, no, when you get the job, what? If I get this job, then this. No, when you get this job, this. Nikki Ross, please do not dry tag. because I've always enjoyed and watched. Never thought anything until this time. It just started. What does that mean, Jam? What just started? Manifest that shit, Cece. What do you want? What are you wanting? Talk about what you want. You know, and you know, like, I want to be successful on here. It's like, what do I need to do to be successful on here? I don't want to answer yes, no questions, but here we are. And in order for me to get to that position, like, of what I want, I'm making it a win-win for everybody. If somebody wants to ask me these yes, no questions, then they get to. And I also get to benefit from it. Nikki, oh, you did the @ sign with my name, but didn't say anything after the @ sign. I'm trying to plug my phone in and it's not working. Ugh. Bloom Ribbons is a gift in the gift gallery. There it goes. So if you do the Bloom Ribbons, you get 3 questions that I will answer with my cards, my tarot cards. I want to feel joy and to laugh with my whole heart. The manifest. Let's talk about it, Cece. Just talk about it over and over and over again. Yeah, it's like ticker tape. Ticker tape. If you go to the gift gallery, and you'll see one that says Blooming Ribbons. I didn't have enough space to put blooming. I didn't have enough spaces. There's a manifesting, which looks like, here, wait. There's a manifesting that looks like a crystal ball. And Blooming Ribbons looks like this. I give the evidence, Gabster, and then you guys determine if it's your person or not. This one's Blooming Ribbons. So if you send this one, then that's 3 questions you get. And this one's the manifesting. If you send this one, then you get 1 question. Hi, Vale. How are you? But I figure if people are going to continue to ask, even when I say don't ask these questions, then I might as well benefit from it in some kind of way. I am doing good too. I just, yeah, thank you, Claire. Yep, if we roll the chat too, it brings more people in. How long have you been here? I just popped on. I think I've been on for probably an hour and a half. The duck day. Oh, did you see my video today? Yeah, so this is the shirt. That's what, thank you for reminding me. So this is my new duck shirt that I got at Five Below. And I'm going to wear this when I go out to duck jeeps because it's got rubber ducks on it. And so today was the Easter duck day. So we sent these ducks out into the wild. Yeah. And I have like 5 people that sent me a message yesterday that I need to respond to still, too. Oh, that's cool, Gapster. We make these with our 3D printer, and I take them out and put them on Jeeps. Shell with the roses, thank you. Thank you so much. All right, y'all ready to do another one? I haven't gotten to all of them. Yeah, uh-oh. Who did that? Someone's getting some questions answered. Kathy Q. All right. Hold on. You know that when you pass, we will all see ducks and think of you. Well, I hope you think of me now when you see ducks. Not just when I'm dead. All right, so who was that? Q. It was something Q. Kathy? Was it Kathy Q? Kathy? Was it Kathy? Oh, man. Yes, Kathy Q. Kathy Q gets 3 questions. All right, Kathy. We put them on Jeeps, JM. Kathy Q. What's your question, ma'am? I saw it. Yeah, only Jeeps, JM. It's a Jeep thing. If you go on my page, you can see my video that I posted from today. And so I put a duck on a Jeep and I take a picture. And I did it all the Jeeps today. And then I put it all into a video. Kathy Q. Does my mother or father have a message for me? I don't think this is going to result in the answers that you want. It sounds like you're wanting a reading. Does my mother or father have a message for me? Let me try to read into this card. So the words that go with this card is the Queen of Wands. It says energetic, vivacious, strong, courageous, passionate, funny, independent, confident, optimistic, outgoing, assertive, sexy, chaotic, hot-tempered, forgetful, and efficient. So what I'm getting from this card as far as a message would be for your dad or your parents. Let me see. And my eye was drawn to the sunflower that's on this card. And to me, looking at all those words and stuff, to me, I think you've been hiding and you need to let yourself out. You need to come out of your shell, quit hiding yourself and be the person that you were meant to be. You've been so buried in grief and things like that. I think that it's time for you to just come out and just shine instead of being stuck. Yes, Jeannie, it is yes, no questions. Kathy also asked, how about my finances? What about your finances? What do you mean, what about my finances? Will I be able to pay off bills sooner than expected? Okay. So Kathy wants to know if she'll be able to pay off bills sooner than expected. Filtered comments similar to those flagged by our community. Somebody got their comments filtered. Kathy wants to know if she'll be able to pay off her bills sooner than expected. Let's see, we got 2. So on both of them, the word says no, but one says moving on, and the other says dreams. So the moving on one means, it says abandonment, abandoning plans, walking away, letting go, traveling, escapism, reaching limits, self-analysis, self-discovery, introspection, looking deeper, withdrawal, disappointment. But what I'm seeing with this, though, it's like you're leaving the past behind and you're moving forward. And so part of that would be getting your bills and stuff taken care of, getting everything taken care of. You would be moving forward. And then the dreams, lots of options, choices, multiple possibilities, opportunities, picking and choosing, decisions and procrastination, dreaming, fantasy, illusion, wishful thinking, imagination, hallucinations. So for this one, it's like he's got like all of these options. Do you see that? Do you see all the options that he's got? There's so much potential for you. There's so much that you can do. So just keep your eyes open and look for those options. This one is the walking away one. This is moving on. It's like you're just leaving the past behind you. What's old is old. You don't need to keep being stuck in the old. JM, it's manifesting is 1 question. Blooming ribbons is 3 questions. All right, so you get one more, Kathy Q. Thank you for the finger heart, Sarah. Caroline, don't dry tag people. Oh, shoot. I just dropped a card. Thank you for the heart me. Will my sister get a job soon? Oh. All right. Kathy wants to know, will my sister get a job soon? Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the roses, Victoria. Will Kathy's sister get a job soon? Oh, see that one pop? This says yes. You got the Empress. And the Empress is about life and fertility. She is... Well, it's pregnancy, fertility, motherhood, sensuality, nurturing, creative, beauty, feminine nature, harmony, and art. So you can't really tell here, but she's like mother. She's like the ultimate mother. And so everything's like in her favor, if that makes any sense. So yes, I do see that she will have a job. And I'm drawn to the stars, like on her headband. It's like, reach for the stars. The world has no limits. The world is your oyster. All right. Thank you, Kathy. Truth Justice, thank you for the heart me. Make sure you grab your points. If you guys send any heart me's, make sure you grab your points. If you've sent gifts after the heart me, make sure you grab your points. If you've commented, make sure you grab your points. All right. I think we're done. I think that was all the gifts for the questions. Emily, if you want to ask a question, you need to send one of those. I'm still learning about the points too, Sarah. I don't know. I think it helps the team. Like, we're all on the team, right? You send the heart me. Thank you, Kathy. And that puts you on the team. And so you continue to send the heart me's and you continue to grow the team. I think it's part of, I don't know how it's going to work in the end, but something's going to happen. Thank you, Truth Justice. So I sent a gift. Did you send, Sarah, are you sending either manifesting for one question or the blooming ribbons for the 3 questions? Tapping helps me, yes. It helps roll the chat. So manifesting will give you 1 question, and blooming ribbons gives you 3. It's like 2 for 1. No. Yeah, it's buy 2, get 1 free. Yeah, it's specific gifts. All right. Let's go ahead and vote. You want to? All right, so let's go ahead. Male or female? You guys decide. Red is female with the smiley face. Blue is male with the sad face. Vote, 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 vote. Vote, 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 vote. Thank you for the heart me. Get your points. Vote now, Nats. That's what we're doing right now. It's a female. Well, we vote every time we get a new person. Victoria, level 2. All right. So here we go. If you guys understand, I'm going to give you this information about this woman. If you understand it 100%, you'll say yes. I'll write your name down and then we'll go. If you don't understand this woman, don't say anything. Just chill out and relax. All right. So this female, the first thing I got for her was bubble. And I was like, what is that? And then it was like oxygen tent. I don't even know if they still have oxygen tents, but I feel like she was like under oxygen. I feel like this was your aunt. And I feel like she has a smoker's cough, or she had one. So who understands a woman that would be an aunt, or your aunt, that, or like an aunt for you, that was on oxygen and had a smoker's cough? Who understands this woman? Lou. Do not give me any other information. Just say yes if you understand it. Susan Buchanan. Donnie 78. Barbara Patrick. Is that all of them? Afterlife and spirituality. Leah, I got you. All right. Is that it? All right. All right, so now I'm going to give another piece of information, and then I'm going to go down this list. Oh, Denise McLaughlin. Did I get who, Carol? Mindy, what are you saying yes to? I didn't see you pin. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I got it. I got it, Carol. I don't know what Mindy's saying yes to. Mindy, do you know what you're saying yes to? What about the aunt? The reason why I'm asking again, Mindy, is because a lot of times people will come in here, they join late, and they just go, oh yeah, me too, me too, me too, and they don't know what I'm even talking about. So, okay. So what was your name again? Was it Mindy? Yeah, Mindy Reed. All right, here we go. So I'm going to go through this list. If your name is not on the list, then I'm not talking to you. So I need you guys to pay attention. I am going to I'm going to call on your name, and you're going to say yes or no. Don't say anything until I call your name, please. All right. I feel like in her car, when you would ride with her, you guys were singing on the top of your lungs. She loved to just sing and just really loud. You guys would always, I mean, it was always just like a big concert in the car. Lou and Susan Buchanan. Lou and Susan Buchanan. Yes or no? Lou or Susan Buchanan? Lou is a yes. Susan is a no. Thank you, Susan. Donnie 78 and Barbara Patrick. Thank you for the heart me. Get your points. Donnie 78, Barbara Patrick. Barbara is a no. Thank you, Barbara. Donnie is a yes. Leah and Afterlife and Spirituality. Leah, Afterlife. Leah and Afterlife. Leah is a no. Thank you, Leah. Afterlife, yes. Denise and Mindy. Denise and Mindy. Singing in the car on top of your lungs. Mindy is a yes. Denise is a no. Thank you, Denise. All right. So we just knocked the list down in half. So one of the things I'm going to say before I give this next piece of information, oftentimes I get memories of things that I've gone through, and that's how I pick up on it and go, oh, okay, I remember that, and then I bring it out to you guys. And this is one of them. So when I was a kid, so the first thing I'm going to say is there's picnics involved. But when I was a kid, it was like my mom and my aunt would take us to the beach, and we'd have like sandy sandwiches and stuff like that. I was like, rah. But so what I'm getting is like, I don't want to say a dirty picnic, but there's like a picnic where you were playing all day and you're, dirty or whatever, and the picnic, I don't know, you guys went on picnics with her. It could be the beach. It doesn't have to be the beach because that's my memory. The beach is my memory, but I felt like there was something involved with picnics that you guys would, like, you would go on with your mom and your aunt. But yeah. All right. So hopefully that makes sense. Lou and Donnie 878. Lou and Donnie 78. Do you understand picnics? Lou is a no. Donnie's a no. Afterlife and Mindy Reed. You would remember picnics. Afterlife. Okay. There you go. Mindy said no. Yep. All right, Afterlife, that's you. Yeah, it was always so gross at mine. Go rinse your hands off in the water. Eat your sandwich. Ugh. All right. I can still taste those crunchy sandwiches too. Okay. Afterlife. Let's go. right, Afterlife, I'm aware of a pin or a brooch or something that you would have had that was hers. Don't give me any information, Afterlife. Just say yes or no. But I feel like you have some kind of pin or button or something that you would wear that was hers. Okay. I feel like it's like yellow, or I feel like it's golden in color, but it might be yellow. But I really feel it like more like it's golden, and it was kind of like you, when you were little, it was like, or younger, it was more like, you know, it was like this, it was something, is it a sun? There's something yellow, the sun, I feel. Does that make sense? Golden. Yes or no? Okay. Yeah. So she's telling me, or she's showing me, she's not showing me, but I'm getting from her that you've moved it around recently. You've touched it recently. And you've thought of her. And you would understand that you've thought about her recently. You've touched it and moved it around recently. Okay. So that's her way that's her way of letting me know to tell you that she's been with you and she's watching you. She's watching over you. And I feel like you haven't been using your voice like you should be. I feel like you've been quiet about something. And so she's wanting you to like step out of that. She's like, I know you have a good set of lungs on you. You can step out of that. You can speak up. So are you aware? I mean, you probably are aware because it's you. But is that resonating with you that there's something going on that you're not speaking your mind and you need to be speaking your mind? Does that resonate? Okay. So yeah, she's like, girl, use your voice. Use your voice. Would she refer like, good Lord? Would she say like, the good Lord gave you this voice, you need to use it? Something like that? Would she talk like that? That's what I'm getting, like this good Lord thing. Like, good Lord. Good Lord granted you with a voice. You need to use it. Darlena, thank you for the roses. Awesome. So that's what she has for you. She needs you to use your voice. You're not using your voice. Do that. Use the voice. Mona, I do private reads. I can do a live read. I'm not going to do it today, but I can do live reads or private reads in the back. Awesome. And Afterlife, if you'd like to share any information about her, you're more than welcome to now. Mona, thank you for joining my team. Get your point, or get your, yeah, up here there's some points. Yeah, she doesn't strike me as a weak, someone who's like not weak but soft. She's like hardcore. She's like, mm-mm. Well, thanks for stopping in, Alicia. She's definitely with you, always. Cool. Cool deal. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Dee Dee. I'm an evidential medium. Hi, Jenny. I do free spirit-led mediumship readings. I just finished one, and I'm going to start another one in a little bit. Hi, Miss Michelle. Absolutely, Afterlife. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that it happened for you. I never know with these things sometimes. Jenny, if you have one question, the manifesting gift is what you send for the question. TLC, if you want a reading, they are $45 online and $55 offline. Thank you for the... Love you, Miss Michelle. Thank you. Amanda Bear, thank you for the rose. Thank you, Afterlife. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. Jenny, thank you for the follow. Lou, thank you for the team power. I always think of, when I see the team power thing, I always think of Power Rangers. I got you, Afterlife. It's cool. All good. It's all good. Yummy. All the roses. Thank you so much. Amanda Bear, level 2. Congratulations. I'm so sorry. We're struggling now. Maybe someday. Okay, TLC. Go Power Rangers. I sense quality, a lot of abilities with you, so keep up the good work. Well, thank you, Afterlife. Scray? Is it Scray, Martin? Is that how you say it? Shrey? Hello. Miss Michelle with a donut. Donuts make me go nuts. Shrey? Okay. I didn't know. I didn't want to mess it up. I'm good at messing up names. All right. Marsha Waters with the roses. Thank you. Let's go ahead and do another one. Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust. Hi, Karen. Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust. All right, here we go. On the red side with the smiley face is female. The blue side with the crying face is male. Who will it be? Who will it be? No ties allowed. Who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be? Wendy with the roses. Thank you. $18 people voted. It's a male. 18 people voted and 72 people in the room. Cece, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Corey, thank you for the heart me. Maybe somebody will take this guy. I've had all those guys that no one's taken. The Babe Cave. That's cool. Karen, thank you for the heart puff. Sally, thank you for the follow. Babe Cave, thank you for the share. Hi, Christine. All right, let me get this guy. Who did that? Michelle. Welcome to the team. Thank you. Get your points. There's like a plus sign, a heart with plus sign and some numbers. You have points. Sweetie Tweety, hey. Christine with the heart me. Welcome to the team. Get your points. Amanda, hello. I trying to migrate to Canada. Karen, oh, thank you for the heart me. Get your points. Amanda shared. Thank you for the share. You guys, if y'all want to share it out, I'd appreciate you. All right, let me get this guy for reals. Thank you for all the gifts. I can't look. Rosa, Wendy, thank you for the Rosa. Yes, Carol, I've got to focus. Amanda with the heart me. Thank you so much. Get your points. Focus, focus, focus. It's like that. Open, 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 open. Carrie, welcome to the team. Thank you. Get your points. Thank you for the shares. Okay, I can't look. I'll put the squirrel up. The squirrel sticker. Thank you for the share. Thank you for the likes. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Dee Dee, and I'm an evidential medium, and I'm about to start this reading, so just sit back and chill out, and we'll figure out who this person's here for. All right. So, how I work is I'm going to give you this information on this person, and I need you to say yes if you understand it 100%. If you don't understand it 100%, this is not your person. And I'd rather it not go to anybody than someone just take it and it's not for you. Thank you for the follow. All right. And so going on what I was talking, or what was happening before I started focusing, the first thing I got about this person was their brain was going 90 miles an hour all the time. This person had very high anxiety, and this is a man. He had very high anxiety. He was always anxious, always worried about something. He was also easily taken advantage of. People mistook his kindness for weakness, often. He didn't fit in to any group. And I say that because I'm not even sure where he fits in with you. It's just like he's there. But I feel like you were close to him. If you think about like the character from Back to the Future, the dad character when they were in high school or whatever, and how the dad was always being picked on, that's how I kind of feel with this guy. This guy was always like picked on and like looked down upon. But I don't, you didn't do anything. You weren't mean, but he was picked on a lot, and he just always had nervous energy. All right, who understands this guy? If you understand this guy in spirit, say yes. Gapster girl. Brit Ma. Carol. Mickey, do you understand this person or no? You heard something? What'd you hear, Jason? Amanda Bear. Darlena Young. Denise. All right. Margot, thank you for the heart me. Make sure you get your points. All right, did everybody hear their name called that needed to? Your team has completed the third stage of the team quest. Team victory has been unlocked. Woohoo! For all team members to send and celebrate. Well, cool. There you go. Team victory has been unlocked. I got you, Darlena Young. Sheree Martin. All right. Now I got everybody. All right, so from this point forward, I'm only going to be talking to those people that I wrote down your name. So I feel like his passing had something to do with his brain. There's something wrong with his head. Something happened to his head. And you would understand that something happened to his head. All right, so I'm going to call you by name. Don't answer until I call your name. Gapster, Girl, and Britmaw. Gapster and Britmaw. Gapster and Britmaw. Yes. So you understand the brain. Brit, no. All right, thank you, Brit. Carol Mandabear. Carol Mandabear. No. Mickey, did you say yes before? Because when I asked, did everybody hear their name, you didn't say anything. All right. Darlena Young, Denise McLaughlin. Brain issue. Darlena's no. Denise. Is Denise here? Denise is a yes. Sheree and Mickey said yes. I really need people to pay attention and follow. Sheree? Yes. Okay. So I have 4 people. Was he beaten up? Gapster? I feel like he was beaten up. Mickey, you need to chill. I will call your name. I feel like towards the end he was beaten up. I think it led to it. Yes. Denise and Sheree. No. Thank you. Mickey? Dory, thank you for the rose. Dory, thank you for the rose. Mickey, the beaten up part is, oh God, is part of what led to his passing. Do you understand that? My head is hurting. Okay. I feel like he's a young man. Like, I don't know. I'm horrible with ages. I'm gonna go with 20s. I feel like he's in his 20s when he passes. Gabster and Mickey. Do you guys understand that? Passes in his 20s. Mickey's a yes. Gabster's a yes. Thank you. Did y'all go to the funerals? Because I have a question about the funeral, and all I need is a yes or no if you went. No. Yes, okay. Because I feel at the funeral, and Gabster, maybe I don't know, but I feel like so many people showed up, and it was almost like, where the fuck were all these people before? Like no one cared about him when he was alive, and now all of a sudden all these people want to show up and act like they're his friend or act like they care. I feel like there was a lot of animosity towards a lot of people who showed up. Would you understand that? Mickey Gabster. No. Yeah. So they're going with Mickey. Thank you, Gabster. And all of you guys that have said yes to anything so far, just know that that's probably, that is your person, and they're just kind of waving to you from afar. There are no recaps, Megan. Mickey, would you understand, not would you understand, I'm getting the impression, Mickey, that you spoke out for him a lot. Like, you took up for him. When he was the underdog, you were there, you were taking up for him, you were standing up for him against other people. And you didn't care. You didn't care what people thought about you, because you were just like, I'm going to stand up for myself. I'm going to stand up for him because it's the right thing to do. Is that making sense for you? I feel like other people were giving you shit too. It's like, why are you hanging out with him? Why are you sticking up for him? Why are you wasting your time? But you're like, that's my friend, and that's what I do. That's what friends do. You hang out with each other and you take up for each other. Does that make sense? Okay. He's wanting you to know that he appreciated you for all of that assistance that you gave him, that you were there for him where very few people were. He appreciates you sticking out your neck for him, no matter what anybody else thought about it. He's like, very few people would do anything like that for me, and I appreciate her so much. She would do what was right, no matter what. And I feel like that's something that you're needing to do now. There's something going on in your life that's not right, and you need to stick up for yourself. Because I feel like he's telling me, like, she did it for me, why can't she do it for herself? Do you understand that? Well, he's doing that now. Because there's something going on that you're not standing up for yourself for. And he's like, do it. You did it for me. Now do it for yourself. Does that make sense? He seems real calm now. When I first got him, it was kind of like my head. Just squirrel, rabbit. Just very nervous. But now he's more calm. And just like, I'm chill. So I'm going to thank him for coming. And thank Spirit. Oh, gosh. I popped my back. How y'all doing? And thank you. I mean, Mickey, if you want to say anything about him, you feel free to. Thank you, Cece. I hear a cat. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you were able to get that, Mickey. Welcome in, everybody. I have 69% on my phone, and there were 69 people in the room. But now it's gone down. Mama Prisco, thank you for the heart me. Make sure you get your points. Liverpool, Dancing Queen, how are you? Yeah, Mickey, I couldn't get a read on I couldn't get a feel for the relationship. I was real confused. Spirit Junkie with the heart me, thank you. Make sure you get your points. I am doing great, Dancing Queen. Alrighty, Vale, you have a great night too. Sweet dreams. Spirit Junkie. I have a deck of cards that are labeled Spirit Junkie. Or I did. I don't know if I still have them or not. Thank you for the heart me, Lisa. Get your points. Yeah. That's to help me focus. You have the Spirit Junkie cards? I have so many cards. It's not even funny. I don't even really use them anymore. I just have them. Oh, gosh. I'm yawning, but I'm not really tired. That's weird. People thought we were together, or brother and sister. That's why I guess I couldn't get the feel, because I didn't get a relation. I couldn't get a relationship. So that probably that makes sense to me. That makes a lot of sense to me. Donuts. Thank you, Lisa. It's 11:30. Well, it's 10:27. 4:27. It is very late, Dancing Queen. Awesome, Mickey. Mama Prisco, subscribing. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you. Y'all, if I can get 100 subscribers, I'm going to do some subscription-only stuff. Like cemetery things and whatnot. I'm thinking, I was thinking about it the other day, it's like, I really want to go back to the jail. I want to go back to the jail. And my husband and I, not last year, in 23, the end of 23, December 23, we rented an old jail and stayed the night in the jail. That was so much fun. And like, if I get like, I want to do stuff like that. So if I get like 100 subscribers, then I would go to the jail or something, rent something out and go do some kind of investigation stuff there. I think that would be cool. Dancing Queen, I do spirit-led readings for mediumship in the room. Good night, Dee. Or I was like, good night, Dee Dee. Good night, Denise. Have a good night. Mama Prisco with the level up sparks. What was that? I just felt like a Brady Bunch guy, Peter. Or like when his voice was changing. That's what I felt like. Thanks, Lisa. Margot, my husband can see dead people. He says he can't, but he can. He tells me, I woke up and this guy was standing over our bed. What? I know, Cece, isn't that great? It's so cool. But he doesn't believe that he can. He's like, I don't believe in ghosts. But there's this man standing over the bed. It's crazy. Anyway. So, I don't know. Does he have... He doesn't believe in what I do. He doesn't think like that. But he does. I don't know. He's weird. He's weird. I got 2. Did I get 2 subscribers tonight? Y'all started a subscription wave, a subwave. Someone started a subwave. So, because it says 2 out of 5. That's a subwave. And I have my third eye that grew out my face today, or yesterday. right, you guys, let's see. What do we want to do? Thank you, Cece, for the share. Let me see how late I can go tonight. If my mods need to fall off and go to sleep, that's cool. I got you. I have seen my granddad over my bed and seen family members who he was taking. Oh, wow. It's interesting, Dancing Queen. I'm not clairvoyant. I don't see anything. I don't get to see anything. It's only 8 o'clock. I'm like, wow. My daughter's out that way. Miss Lynn Marie, welcome in. Who do you communicate with? The dead. Oh, it was a dream. Gotcha. I communicate with spirit. Carol, you don't have to stay if you need to go to sleep. What spirit? The spirit of the deceased. Dead. Your dead people. Uh-oh, Wendy, you're wanting a question. Wendy gets a question. You're hurting. I'm sorry you're hurting. Question. Is it the spirit or your guide? I use that interchangeably, CC, spirit and guide. And my spirit guide brings the spirit through. I don't know if my spirit guide's telling me the information or if it's your person that's telling me the information. It's weird. I don't really know because I can't see anything, so I don't. I just know. I just know things. I don't know. I can't explain it. I just know. Okay, who did the Wendy Marks? Wendy Marks, what's your question? Does S still want to be with me? All right, Wendy. Wendy Marks wants to know if S still wants to be with her. Does S still want to be with her? Let me ask you this, Wendy. Do you still want to be with us? It does feel different with different people because, like earlier when I was doing that one reading and my head was hurting on the back, it was like, that was different. Like it's a little dull ache right now, but it's not like it was. All right, so I got 2 cards, and one says yes and one says no. One is the 4 of Swords, and the other one is the 10 of Pentacles. So I'm thinking this isn't the relationship for you. Whether he wants to be in it or not, I don't think that you should be. It looks like you need to start taking some time for yourself. It seems like you've been pouring all your stuff into him, and you need to step back and like take care of you. I don't think you're taking care of you. Because this is saying like feeling overwhelmed, mental overload, needing solitude, relaxation, rest, peace, and quiet, meditation, regrouping, recuperation. That's what it looks like, Miss Wendy. Would you understand that? Would you understand the need to take care of yourself and put yourself first? I think you should take back your power and do that. Thank you, Wendy. Good. You should. It seems like you've been putting yourself on hold for too long. Put yourself first. So those of you that are wanting to ask questions, up here, if you send the manifesting, you can ask one question. If you send the blooming ribbons, you get 3 questions. Katie with the heart me, thank you. Thank you. Get your points, please. Grab your points. If you haven't been tapping, I appreciate you if you did. Well, I'd appreciate you if you didn't. It doesn't matter one way or the other, but it's free to tap. If you haven't done it yet, you can always follow me. I appreciate that. I forgot to set a goal tonight for the follows. How many followers I wanted tonight? Sharing out the live, that would be perfect. Can't go wrong with that. What else is there? Subscriptions. If you want to subscribe, that would be a bonus too. Like, follow, and share, please. Thank you, Cece. You're good with the stickers. Katie with the donut. Thank you for the donut. Good night, Shell. Have a good evening. And you're welcome. Mama Prisco with the rose. Thank you. Just watching, nothing need grits from Belgium. Hi, Belgium. Well, welcome in. Feel free to watch. Right here, Miss Lynn. Those are rules. Let's see. I got 46 new followers. Huh. That's interesting. All right, let's do another one. Let's do a reading, guys. You ready? Thank you for the follow. All right. So on one side you have red with the smiley face, that's female. On the other side is blue with the crying face, that is male. We are going to pick what gender person we're going to bring in. My hair is wild. Ending in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a boy. Cece, you're so good at that. Thank you. All right. All right, so I'm going to give this information on this man, and if you understand what I'm about to say, if you understand all of it 100%, you're going to say yes. If you don't understand it, if you don't understand all of it, you won't say anything. I have a name in this one, and the name, I'm not sure about the name. I'm never sure about the names, but we're going to go for it anyway. So I'm not so much concerned about the name. I might save the name for last, and then we'll just go from that. So when I give out this information, I'm going to ask if anybody can understand this person in spirit. If you can understand it, you'll say yes. I'll write your name down, and then we'll go from there. All right. So this person, this man that I have here, I feel like he was your brother. But it's almost like it's almost like a fraternity brother or something like that. It wasn't like, I don't know. I don't know that it was biological. It could be biological, but I don't feel like it. I feel like it's more like a friend brother. I feel like he had a heart attack. Like that's what he passed from, was his heart. I feel like he was in his late 40s, early 50s when this happened. I also feel like it was after a big family event. Like there was a wedding or Christmas or something like that. There was a big family event that he may have even gotten sick at the event and like taken to the hospital. But I feel like that's what I feel like. All right. Who understands this person? Donnie 78. Leah. Is that it? Just the two? All right. So along the name thing, and if I got it right, then that's bonus. If I didn't, I'm okay. It's like not the end of the world for me. But I feel like you would have known him, like he would have gone around going, I don't know if he would go around saying this or not. I got Dan the Man. Would you guys, either one of you, understand Dan the Man? And you could say no. I'm okay with that. Leah? Did Leah leave? Leah, if you're being filtered, you might want to say something different. Yes, but that person's not in spirit. What is Fran the Man? You understand that, Dawn? All right. Cool. You guys, I've been sitting here for a minute. I need to run to the restroom. So excuse me while I take a break. And I got this cord that's going over my legs. Hopefully I don't knock y'all down. Oh. Gotta get up. Oh gosh. I've been sitting down for like 3 hours. All right, I'm back. Thank you for cooperating. I had to get up. Sitting here was killing me. All right. I feel like this guy was very like, he was very down to earth. Because I'm getting like, can't please everybody. He just kind of like go with the flow. Would you understand that, Dawn and Leah? Dawn's a yes. And Leah? Yes. I figured. Let's see. Does he have a small daughter at the time of his passing? Did he have a small daughter? I feel like there's a small daughter at the time of his passing. Dawn and Leah. No. Is there a small child? I feel like there's a little kid. Wildflowering, thank you for the follow. No small child. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm spacing out. Did he have a stroke? Was the stroke also involved with his passing? Okay. All right, Leah, thank you. Because my head is just like, it just feels like nothing's going on. It's like my head is like, I keep on knocking, but nobody's answering. What's that saying? Like, keep on knocking? I don't know. I'm very confused. It's almost like nothing's moving around up there. So Dawn, earlier I said he was your brother, but I felt like it was a fraternity brother. Is this someone that, I feel like this is someone you consider to be a brother, but he wasn't necessarily your brother. Does that make sense? Am I right with that? Or was he a biological brother? Best friend. So he was like a brother. That's what I was feeling. I was like, yeah. Lee, or Dawn, I don't feel like he recovered from this. Like, I feel like at the event, something happened, and then he didn't come out of that. Like, I don't think he talked to anybody after, like he went to the hospital and that was it. Do you understand that? Because I get like, what I'm getting is like, well, that was embarrassing. I can't believe that happened. That was embarrassing. I feel like he was a comedian. Like, he was very like comical. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. I'm getting that. I'm like, is what he's telling you. Like, well, that was embarrassing when that happened. Yeah. So I know that there's still a small child there. Um, I don't know. Well, I say there. There's still a small child involved. I feel. And it's like he's sorry that took place. That he didn't mean like for that to happen, obviously, but there's something about a small child that he's but there's like one child in particular that he's just like, I wish that didn't happen in front of them. Because I feel like maybe there's a child. Are you aware of a child that might still be having problems with that? Because there's one child in particular that, and I feel like it's a little girl. I don't know. Yeah, he's just like, well, that was embarrassing. I think that, I feel like he was having problems way before this happened. Like there was like warning signs that were happening, and he wasn't taking, not advantage of it, but he wasn't like addressing it. He would just like kind of blow it off and kind of like, I'll be okay. Let me take a minute. All right, now I can go on. Okay. He wasn't taking care of himself the way he should have been, and he does have regrets for that. He's like, I had so much more I wanted to do, and I just didn't. So there's that. So I guess, if you talk to his sister or somebody, in the family, let him know that he came forward and he's sorry that he's sorry for not taking care of himself the way he should have. If that makes any sense. Did we do the donuts? No. What was the other thing? I will tomorrow because... Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. And he's there. He's with y'all. He's with you. He's with his family. Lisa, thank you for the donut. You're the new title gifter of the donut. Look at you, girl. You go, girl. Something was already finished. I don't know what it was. Lisa with the donuts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heart me, Wendy. Make sure you get your points. Welcome back. Painting pound cakes. Get your heart, get your points. Thank you. Lisa H. Woohoo. Painting pound cakes, welcome to level 4. And Wendy, welcome to level 7. And Lisa, you're level 13. Awesome. Hi, Tommy Marie. Hey. Hey. Thank you for the rose. What do you mean questions, Tommy? Thank you for the donut. So people have been asking the questions, like the yes/no type questions that I don't really care to answer, but I've been using tarot cards to answer them. If it's a general question, sure. If it's a question specific, like, I don't know. How about you ask, and then I'll just say, yes, I can answer that, or no, that's going to cost you a thing. If it's general, I have no problem. But if it's like a specific, then that's a reading. Painting with the heart puff, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. That would require me to do something else, like it could be a postcard for you, Anita. And Tommy, that's not a question I feel comfortable asking or answering, just in my gut. Oh, I can ask the cards. 4 days till the anniversary of his passing. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Cece. Thank you, Tommy. You know what? I saw something on here I want to try since it's late and we don't have many people in here and it's quiet. I wanted to try this because, you know, why not? All right, so this has nothing to do with mediumship or anything, but I'm going to draw something on the screen, and you guys have to type in what it is, the word. Oh, it's going to remove my boards. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Let me ask you guys. I can't see what y'all are saying. Should we do this? It's going to remove my boards, and I don't know how to put my boards back. All right, we're going to do it, because why not? Oh, okay. Remember, you have to type in what this is. If you get it right, it should tell you, right? Okay. Because Cece got it in 17 seconds. She was the first one. Then Anita. Anita, Painting Pound Cakes, and Carol all tied for second with 18 seconds. Yay. Oh God, this one's hard. I'm gonna do a different one, not that one. Okay, here we go. One more. Oh no. B. Yes, you are pregnant with 52 children. No, Poppy, thank you. It's 52 tuplets. 52 tuplets. All right, we're gonna do one more after this one, but then I gotta figure out how to put my boards back. Wild Flowering got it in 24. Anita got it in 26. And Tommy Marie and Harley Brienne got it in 27 tied. Good job. Painting. Good night, Karen. All right, here's the last one, you guys. Ah, I don't know how to do this. Y'all are good. Wild Flowering got it in 29. Painting Pound Cakes 30. CC 33. That one was hard. All right. Let's let this run out and then we'll vote again. me. Oh, wow. Painting. That's hard. Cece, have a good night. Thank you. All right. Wildflowering, 29. Painting and pound cakes, 30. CC, 33. All right. We're done. How do I make this stop? I want to make this stop. How do I make it go away? Oh, you can change colors. Huh. Quit. Yes. Awesome. Well, that was fun. I guess. It was different. Mill Poppy, welcome to level 3. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's vote. Male or female spirit? Red with the smiley face is female, blue with the crying face is male. Can't have a tie. Someone, there's 10. Okay, there you go. No ties. Female. I'm sorry, you guys. I just spaced out. Okay. You guys, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to give you this information. You guys will let me know if... Thank you for the heart puff and the GG, Mama Prisco. We're going to... let me give you this information. If you understand it 100%, you will say yes. I will write your name down, and we'll go from there. If you don't understand it, don't say anything. Please don't give me any extra information. Once you say yes, I'll write your name down, and that's who I'm going to be speaking to. So here we go. And I'm going to give you this information, and then I'm going to ask who can understand this person, and then that's when you'll say yes. So let's go. All right. So this female, she shared a memory with me, and what I got was dancing daisies. So I don't know if you guys... So I feel like she's your friend. I don't know if you guys were in like a recital where you were flowers and you danced, like when y'all were kids, or if it's that little music thing that, like, it's a flower and it dances, and it copies what you say. But you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I got dancing daisies. So I have a memory. It's a memory of dancing daisies. And it's something between you and her. Like I said, I feel like she's your friend. I feel like there's a lot of watching cartoons together. And there's a king. Something about a king in this cartoon. And I feel like she had some kind of blood disease. And that's what she passed from. She passed when she was young from a blood disease. All right. Can anyone take this girl? Does anyone understand this little girl? Nobody? All right. Well, then I'm going to let her go. And thank her for coming. Oh, Millie, it's okay. Not everybody gets taken. And it could be that her person was in here earlier and they left. Or they haven't gotten here yet. So, there's that. I don't even know what kind of cartoons would have a king. The only thing I can think of with a king is like Mr. Rogers. King Friday. It's really gotten quiet in here. What can we do to make things fun? Funner. More fun. I was trying to see how long I could go, but I don't think I'm going to go much longer if nobody's chit-chatting. What's on y'all's mind? Let's talk about what's on your mind. Any general questions that you guys have about mediumship, how things work? If you guys haven't had a chance to go out to my page and see my post from today, my husband and I went and ducked Jeeps today for Easter. You don't want to know what's on my mind. I can't even keep up. I can't even keep up with my mind. Mama, thank you for the rose. Thank you, Millie. We ducked the Jeeps today. This is my new ducking shirt. My new Jeep ducking shirt. Vicky with the level up to 8. Thank you. Thank you for the donuts. Donuts make me go nuts. Donuts make me go nuts. I went up a level while I was doing this live today. That's crazy. I think I started out as a C5. I've been online for 3 hours and 21 minutes. That's crazy talk. What time is it where you are? I'm in New Zealand. Millie, it is 11:31 here. PM. On Saturday. Anita, I don't get messages for me. I don't get messages for me. Yep, it is 11 p.m. 11:30. Where are you, Anita? Mama, it's so they don't speak to me. I know I use talking loosely. Australia, okay. I didn't realize there was that big of a time difference in Australia and New Zealand. Who knew? I didn't know. Anyway, so Spirit doesn't have a voice box, so they don't talk. Everything's on vibration, right? It's like I pick up frequencies and they give frequencies, and I give frequencies and they receive frequencies, and so it's all frequencies. So there's no real talking. I'm not clairvoyant, so I can't see anything. So that's another thing that happens, is that I mean, there could be like 55 spirits in here with me right now, and I wouldn't know it because I don't see anything. So I don't hear anything and I don't see anything. I just know things and I feel things. And that's how I get my stuff. And that's why it takes me so long, I think. Because I'm still trying to figure things out. So for me to turn it on and off, it's like in my mind, I lay out a platform for spirit and I turn on a spotlight. I'm like, let's go. And then we go after, meditation a little bit, and we go. And then if I start getting random thoughts in my head, I just kind of ignore them. It's okay. It's all good, Mama. But yeah, I just I don't know, it's kind of like I just get random thoughts that just pop in my head, and I either say it out loud or I don't. But most of the time, I don't get thoughts from me for some reason. Amanda Bear, thank you for the likes. I think I lost my, I think I lost Carol. I think she went to sleep. She probably fell asleep watching us. Let me see if I can find my boards again. AI wallpaper? What is that? Oh, we don't want to get started on that. Lighting Q&A? What is that? Nope, don't want that. I have a sausage gift. There's a sausage gift, y'all. Trying to find my boards. Live events. Nope. Content disclosure, support nonprofit campaigns. What does campaigns mean? No campaigns, okay. Do you guys have any other general questions for me? Thank you for the dolphin. How do you tune in to just one spirit or even get more communication from them? Meditation. And you can, I mean, I say this, but I don't know. I feel like this would be the case. So if you're getting more than one spirit, you can tell them to stop. I can only hear from one person at a time, or I can only speak to one person at a time, or move back, or give me space, or whatever. You can tell spirit what you need, and they'll listen, they'll cooperate. Spirit is a very understanding soul. And of course, spirit knows that you're learning. So there's that. wonder what those situations are, those feelings. Like, when I was in here doing that reading with the brother that passed away at the party. I said it was a wedding or Christmas or whatever, and she said it was their anniversary. But, like, all of that stuff is like, I don't know how I know it. I just know it. It just comes. Someone could tell me a plan, and I have a negative vibe. To like a warning. Yeah, well, then that's your intuition. That's your intuition. How do you get a reading? What do you mean? Like, from me? So I do one-on-one readings in the live for $45, and I do US, and I do offline, like on Zoom or whatever, for $55. And I would set up an appointment with you. I am dying to have someone, well, I'm not dying, but I am so ready to get someone from another, I guess I already had that in practice sessions, from another country, like across the ocean. Because then I could say I'm an international reading, I'm an international medium. I'm trying to think, because I've joined groups from Australia and read with people from Australia, but I don't know if I've ever read an Australian or if they're all been Americans that I read for. I don't know. But I'd like to be an international medium. If you want to do a reading, message me. Send me a message. And then we can work something out. The thing that would confuse me the most, I guess, about working with someone that I'm not from their country is like the customs and things like that everybody has, like, family. It's not customs. What's it called? Culture. The cultural things, like, I don't know. Like, I know things based on my experiences, right? And so, I mean, I guess, like, just the basic experiences we all have, like, we have grandparents and parents and siblings and whatever. So, I mean, that would be easy to talk about. But, like, if you're in Australia, I know nothing about kangaroos. I don't even know, I mean, because I hear they're like deer that are here. Like, they're everywhere in the wild, which would blow my mind. So I wouldn't know how to, like, would it be that I get a deer, but it's really a kangaroo? I don't know. Yeah, traditions. But so Spirit uses my life experiences to help me get the information. So it's like, I don't know. Is TikTok always this quiet for you guys? Like, when you're, I guess it's a holiday. Yeah, that might be a part of it too, why it's so quiet. I don't know. Thank you for the likes, everybody. I could do Spirit Box. We're almost at 100K likes. You want to do Spirit Box? I think this is when Katie Ann had me download. Oh, that's just freaky. Hold on, let me turn my screen off. That's just weird. What happened here? That just went off. Look at that. That's creepy. All right. I don't care. I don't care for this one. This is the one I use all the time. All right. Is anyone here? Does anyone want to speak with us? Oops. I'll do it in a minute, Vicky. I always wonder if I have this turned on or not. Katie, thank you for the donut and the rose. Thank you for the rose too. All right, Spirit, would you like to talk to us? 80%. Awesome. I think everybody's quiet tonight, even my spirits in my haunted house. So my house was built in 1895. And it survived the Great Storm, the Great 1900 storm. I don't know if y'all have heard all the stories before. Since I'm having a mostly Australian audience, New Zealand audience. For the Great 1900 Storm, unalived 8 to 12,000 people on the island. And my house was involved in that storm. I didn't say it. Y'all didn't hear it. It said I lost an arm. Thank you for the donuts. Anyway, the house was built in 1895. The 1900 storm happened in 1900. September 8th, 1900. And like I said, it unalived 8 to 12,000 people. You did it. Thank you. Thank you for all the donuts, Katie and Anita and Mama Prisco. Y'all are wonderful. Thank you so much. You made it, Katie. Thank you. Fred. Hi, Fred. Do you live here? Do you live in this house, Fred? Anyway, all those people died unalived in the house. Or not in the house, outside the house. After that, they raised the island. And they built the seawall to help protect the island from the storms. And it's worked for the most part. But we have a little plaque outside our door, outside, that says 1900 storm survivor. So yeah. Did y'all hear it say Fred? Please turn off scanner. What? So, Anita, I don't know.
I've missed talking.
Well, you have the floor, Fred. I don't know, Anita. I don't even know, like, I barely know the history of, like, the people that lived in this house. I've never really looked at it. I know that when we bought the house, I told my husband, I was like, I don't feel like this is our house. I don't feel like we own this home. This isn't our house. I've never felt like this was my home. I just feel like we've been here. This is just a place we live. This is a place that stores our stuff. Isn't that right, Fred? 13 years. Right? I think so. I think it was 13 years. Wait, no, 12? Yeah, 13. 12 to 13 years. We've been here a while. My grand was born after we bought this house. We lost both our dogs after we bought this house.
My voice is heard.
Your voice is heard. Yes. I hear your voice, Fred. I don't know. Like I said, that one day my husband had the man standing over him in the bed. So I don't know. I don't see anything, so I don't know what's going on. Now we do have a motion light out in the hall, and sometimes when we're laying in bed, the light will just come on in the hallway, which is weird. Okay, Mama Prisco wants to know how old you are, Fred. How old are you? So is it always this slow at this time of day in Australia and New Zealand? Like, is TikTok always like just meh? Truth Justice, thank you for the heart me. Make sure you get your points. Not really? Okay. So it's just the holiday. Truth Justice, welcome to level 8 on the team.
Careful.
Careful. I am on late tonight. I wanted to see how late I could go and what happens this late. But I'm also looking at I'm going to bed and they're all getting up. There's a contest, I guess, that I'm in. Through this organization I'm with. And I am number 34 on this list. I'm ranked 34 out of 99. So that's pretty cool. That's really cool. Because some of these names I recognize, and I'm ahead of them. And I'm fairly new. I'm a new content creator person. So that's cool. It's going to refresh soon. It's going to refresh in 50 seconds.
Lights.
Lights. It's apostrophe S. Lights with apostrophe S. I don't know what that means. I don't know, Vicky. I mean, obviously, I think it's gifts, but I'm just...
He killed us.
He killed us. Who did? Fred, who unalived you? Not me, Tommy. I didn't even go get Easter candy or anything. Did any of y'all participate? I don't even remember. Did any of y'all participate? Amy, hey. Did any of y'all participate in the cards, the questions? or watch it. How are you, Amy? Hi, Stella. Oh, that's cool, Tommy. Who is us? All right, Fred, who is us? The duckies. Here's today's duck, or the duck we sent out into the wild on Easter.
We're still here.
We're still here. No longer on Facebook, so I don't get notifications of your live. Oh, you should if you're following me. If you follow me, you should get a notification. I do feel better, Stella. Thank you. I do. I still have my zit, though. My third eye. We're listening to Spirit Box right now.
Nan.
Nan. That's you guys' name. That's y'all's word, Nan, right? Nan? That's like grandmother? Isn't it Nan? Isn't that what grandmother? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it said, Nan. Nana. Yep. How cool. How cool. I guess so. Well, he killed us, and it says we're still here. And it says Nan. So maybe, yeah, maybe that's what Fred's telling us, is that Nan is still here. I don't know.
Ball.
That's my last name. Ball. It just said my last name. That's crazy. Oh. Oh. Can y'all see it? I don't know. I had my last name. So last weekend, so my last name is like big on this island. Like the high school is called Ball High. And no relation to my husband's name, but George Ball is who the high school is named after, and his house supposedly used to be where the library is now, and they sold the house and moved it to down the street from us, and it caught on fire last week, and it's pretty much gone. It's just like a shell of a home, but it was built in the 1850s or so. That just happened last week. I think 3 houses caught on fire from that. Was there a Fred in the family? I don't know, Anita. There was a Fred in my ex-husband's family, my children's family.
It's them.
It's them. It's them. Well, this is like forever. Let's vote. You want to vote? You want to do this again? All right. You know the drill. I think everybody's been here before. Late to the party, but my childhood nickname is Fred. Oh, that's interesting, Amy. All right, so red smiley face is female, blue sad face is male. So what spirit are we bringing in? Y'all both voted. Okay, there it is. I was like, where'd the female one go? We'll let Spirit Talker go while we're doing this too. It's a female.
Don't be fearful.
Don't be fearful, y'all. What time? Is it 12 o'clock already? Ah, crap. Yep. Hey, Amy, do you know whose birthday it is right now? Our old pal PJ.
Darkness.
Darkness. All right, let me go ahead and get this female.
Machine.
Machine. Amy. It's also Schmittler's birthday. All right, you guys. So I don't understand what's
Yes,
going.
over here.
Yes, over here. I'm not really sure what's going on with this person, but I'm getting very random stuff, and so I don't know what any of it means. But I'm gonna say the words out loud.
Me.
Me. I'm gonna say the words out loud, and then you guys will tell me if you understand any of this. Jasmine, thank you for the rose. Jasmine made it to level 3. All right. So this female, I got the first thing I got was signs, and I feel like it's like signs, like road signs, like street signs, like there's like something you would see. There's signs.
Diabolical.
And then I got worry. I think she was very worried about something a lot. She was always worried. And then I got shell, like seashell, but shell. Does anyone understand any of that? Because I don't understand any of that.
Christy.
Christy. See, y'all don't understand it either. I don't either.
Yes, we're here.
There's a lot of that. We're still here. Yes, over here. Yes, we're here. Did y'all understand some of that? Your first name? Shell is your first name? Signs, like road signs, street signs. They're like signs. Worry, someone who's worried a lot. And then I got shell. Like a shell. It's a spirit box, Jasmine. So supposedly I have somebody named Fred here in my house that is talking about all this stuff, saying that he unalived us, we're still here. And then they started talking about Nan. And then they said my last name. And then he says it's them. And he says don't be fearful. I don't know, some weird thing. I have a lot of moon snail shells around me, but no signs.
My lungs collapsed.
My lungs collapsed. So what's going on in the voice thing has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. So this has nothing, Debbie, this has nothing to do with you. This is somebody who's deceased. And also, I ask that you guys not give me any information other than yes or no. So I know that you're new, but that's the other part of all of this is like I don't want information given to me. All right.
We're following you.
I'm being followed. Okay, so does anybody understand this for a deceased person? Anita. Okay, y'all understood some of this. Okay. All right, well then I'll keep going. would you understand bluebill? I don't know what that means. Bluebill. Like, nothing's making sense to me.
I threw something.
I threw something. What did you throw? All right, Millie, Anita, and Simply. Bluebill. Well, I got Bluebill, but hang on to that. Don't give me any information. Just yes or no kind of thing.
There.
Bear. It could be Anita. I don't know. I got Bluebill. I almost feel like it's a duck, like a bill, like a bird.
We're here to help.
None of this is making sense to me. She plays the piano, or she's associated with the piano. Do you understand that? I don't know.
My heart gave in.
My heart gave in. My heart gave in. Wait, yes, I was brought electric piano. Okay.
Tom.
Tom. I'm gonna turn this off because I don't want it confusing me or y'all. Okay, so I'm gonna feel like, I feel like this woman may be like a sewing person. Because I got like darts, but not like the darts, not like you throw darts. But like, isn't that what they call like when you like hem up or sew up like the sides of like on the boobs or whatever? Isn't that darting? Isn't that called darts? So I feel like, okay, so sewing was important. Millie, did your person sew the darts? Or maybe not sewing, but like just taking in clothes, or what's that called when you adjust clothes? I can't, seamstress. Alterations. There you go. Millie, does she have dementia or Alzheimer's? Hi, Joe. It's Vanessa. No. 'Cause everything's just all over the place, isn't it? Nothing's making sense. It's like I'm just getting random stuff here and there. I don't know, Millie. I don't feel like that. The next thing I got was a screw loose. Would that? The next thing I got was a screw loose. Would that be being filtered too? If you're being filtered, you need to like say something different, like, yes, I understand that, or no, I don't understand that. Add other words or spacing. It's okay. All right, so Millie, would you understand like a screw loose? Something that would have been referring to her, or something she would say? The phrase. Okay. Do you guys eat liver and onions? Because I'm getting like liver, like food. Would you understand liver? Liver as in food. This is so crazy. I wonder why it's so hard for me to understand this. And this is kind of going along the lines of like the international part of all of this. And FYI, you guys, y'all are watching history right now. I'm becoming an international medium as we speak. I don't know what this is. Thank you for the sausage, Mama. Rhubarb pie? Is that a thing? Cindy, welcome in. Is rhubarb pie a thing? Did she like that? Did she make that? I feel like it's important. Thank you for the cheers. No. Rhubarb. Is it rhubarb? Rhubarb. Is that a thing? Rhubarb? Is that like a root? Rhubarb. It's like a root, right? Like root beer. I get the feeling, Millie, that not many people really liked her cooking. Would you agree? And I almost feel like it's like, I don't care, more for me. They can starve. I feel like she's very matter of fact. Like, well, whatever. If you don't like it, tough. Starve. Did you get a ring that belonged to her? Do you have a ring? I feel like it's like flashy. Not the ring's not flashy, but I just feel like it's flashing. Just make me aware of a ring. And then would you understand that? Have you looked at it recently, moved it recently? You've touched it recently, I feel like. So that's her telling me to let you know that she's around. She's with you. She's seeing you. She's been around you. Chrissy, thank you for the heart me. Make sure you get your points. I feel like you're worried about, how do I say this? Things that other people say or think about you. I think you're worried more about others and what they think about you than anything. I think, if I'm saying that, I don't know if I'm saying that right. What she's wanting me to let you know is that you need to not care what other people think of you. You're too worried about other people. You need to just worry about yourself and take care of you first. Quit putting other people ahead of you. I feel like she had that attitude, and she's like, you need to be more like I was. You need to be more, not strong, but like stern. You need to be stern. Wow. Okay. That took like 1,000 years to get around to. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how you pulled all that out with all of that. But cool. So that's her message for you, is that you need to look out for you. Well, thank you, Millie. If you want to say any more about her, you're free to do so now. You can speak freely. And just like that, I became an international medium. find Nan. There you go. Thank you for the team cheers. Thank you for the heart me. Oh, well. That's awesome. She's definitely around. She's keeping her eyes on you. Keeping tabs. You guys are all being quiet. I wonder if a lot of these people are still asleep. I mean, not still asleep. I've gone to sleep watching me. Did I put you to sleep, people? What does this say? Great job. You've gone live for 90 minutes. Don't forget to take a break. 90 minutes, my ass. Hi, Debbie. Okay. All right, Chrissy. No, like, Pig's Rule is still here, and she is usually someone that's commenting on something. No, I've been here longer than 90 minutes. 4 hours and 31 minutes. Maybe it's 90 minutes since the time change, like since the new day started or whatever in Eastern time zone. Anyway. See, and because I said her name and she hasn't commented anything, that makes me think she's asleep. I put her to sleep. Which is fine. I fall asleep on all kinds of people all the time, watching their lives. Vicky, thank you for the sausages. April with the sausage, thank you. I think it's just funny that they have little hot dogs. I don't even like hot dogs. Janice, you got level 2. Awesome. Crazy for Corn, you just got level 5. Congratulations. Do make sure you collect all your points if you guys have been gifting and whatnot. So I'm wondering if I should even come on tomorrow. Well, today. For Easter. I think people are going to want to... I know, like, you guys over there, it's Sunday afternoon. And you're chilling on TikTok. You think people would want to chill on TikTok in the States? Happy Easter. Yeah. Train Clan, you're awake. Probably after dinner. Happy Easter, Janice. $10:30. Oh yeah, you're in California time or Pacific. That's where my daughter is. She's in Oregon. I miss her like nobody's business. I wonder if she's even what she's up to. It feels like it's like so freaking late. It feels like it's really, really late. You know, I think I might have to call it a night. For now. And most of y'all are probably getting ready for dinner. 4 o'clock or 6 o'clock over there. Millie, I'd like to thank you for being my international. I kind of think I already had someone in Australia. But I don't know if she would count because she was a medium too, and so we were just practicing. But you're my first person. You're my first person. First Kiwi. That was supposed to be one of those things I drew. Were you here when I was doing the drawings? It asked me to draw a kiwi. I was like, I don't know how to draw a kiwi. Oh. Well, I tried that out because we had time. Alrighty. I am going to probably, well, I am going to leave. I want to thank all of you for staying up late with me or waking up early with me. whatever your case may be. Thank you all for all the likes. You got me to 107,000 likes, which is amazing. Thank you for all of the follows. Thank you for all of the gifts. Thank you for all the likes. The shares. Thank you for all the shares. I got a couple of subscribers tonight. That was awesome. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm really fortunate right now. I feel really fortunate that I'm able to do this and have a platform to do it with and have people that trust me. You know, I know that I'm not the fastest. I'm not Teresa Caputo or Tyler Henry or whoever, but I'm me, and you know, sometimes I'm faster than other times, and sometimes I'm not fast at all. But no, I'm so honored that you guys trust me to do this for you. and sit in here and watch me and talk to me. So I appreciate it all. So again, thank you, thank you, thank you. Amy, it was good seeing you. I don't know if you're still awake or if you're still here, but I just want to thank you all again for being here and sending me all the gifts and all the things, because I don't know. You guys, I'm number 34 in this event thing that I'm on. That's awesome. So, yay for me. Thank you, Millie. You have a good Easter. I'll see you guys later. I love you. If you haven't followed me, make sure you do. Also, if you guys sent heart me's and things like that, make sure you get your points. I'm going to give you guys a second to get points. If you've been giving gifts and stuff like that, then you get points. If you did the heart me. And I'm going to go pull this little patch off my face. Because why not? All right. I will talk to you guys later. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.